I don't know what the slowest candy I'm grabbing is. Thank you for the good luck, Phoenix. The emote doesn't look great on dark mode, but it actually looks really good with a white background. Also, we didn't actually finish the prediction. We didn't actually finish the prediction, but I did reorder my splits, a lot of them. Honestly, I reordered a lot of them back to the way they were the original time. So, like, it kind of counts. It needs an outline, yeah. I can fix that. I wanted to get it uploaded just because it's funny. Will Chalk will break out? Please no. Oh, got you. There's really not. I mean, you can do something skill-based. You could always be like, will I get an encounter during candy collection? That's always a fun one. Because I've not had many encounterless questions. Yes, and there are two differences I'm going to be doing in Area 0. And I've seen them work for people. I mentioned it in my Discord, which I know you saw, Phoenix, but in case anyone else didn't. So part of the reason why some of the skips were inconsistent, so there is one skip that seems to still be Violet exclusive. Multiple people have gotten it on Violet. Multiple people have not been able to do it on Scarlet, including like somebody trying it on both of their copies and not being able to do it on one. But the inconsistency with the other Area 0 skips seems to be that any skip that involved a void out, where you get respawned, works differently if the characters are still talking. If the characters still have their dialogue at the bottom of the screen, then you'll get warped back up to the station that you were just at. And if they are done talking, then you'll warp to the correct place. And so that was the difference. Like the first salsa skip that I had tried, when Josh did it originally, he was lost. So the characters had stopped talking and thus was able to do the skip. Sheep's video of the waterfall one that I tried last time, same deal. They were done with their talking and didn't have to worry about it. Yeah, that makes me feel a lot better that I wasn't doing something wrong. I do, yeah. Even if I just didn't do the new skips, I should have about 1.5 minutes of time save in Area 0, purely because I did something that failed last time. But the new stuff should also be faster than what I was doing before, so... I should have, like, I don't want to say free, but I should have also other time save. Another thing I am trying this run and might absolutely fail at is there's a bunch of talk the other day about, or yesterday rather, about skipping bottle caps and using vitamins. And so I have routed that in, which should save time. I'm doing 0 extra things and skipping an entire shop and talking to somebody. It should be about a minute of quote-unquote easy time save. But we'll see how it goes. So you should be able to find the skips in Discord. There are various YouTube videos. One of them is from New Amber. I forget who posted the other one. And if you have a completed save file, you can at least attempt them. You won't get the full effect of them, obviously, if you're not in the middle of the story, but you can at least try them. That's how I did it. Does that fuck up your calcs, though? Yes. And let me tell you, it's complicated. And I cannot be bothered to actually write down everything yet until I've solidified an experience route, because the amount of effort it's going to take to make actual tables and stuff are going to be pretty bad. Yeah. And the other thing I'm going to be doing today that is I'm still going to pick it up. I honestly might sell it. But I think would be a stat dependent thing is I don't think switching to hasty nature at all is worth it. And we should just use Carbos to get up to the right speed. And the reason is because it's a minor range. So some of the ranges I'm going for are or I'm not going for, but some of the ranges that I am calcing the number of vitamins to get for are situational things. So for example, one of the hardest to get ranges in the run is on the Seda fight. If you get hit by Screamtail's Play Rough and it drops your attack. So it's you have to get Play Rough, you have to get hit by it, which it's not 100% accurate, and you have to get the secondary effect. And so it's that one's good to know, but I don't think playing around it is all that important. And even then, worst case, I think it's a 9 and 16. So it's still favorable, even if you do nothing. But that being said, in general, proteins are more useful than carbos because, or not that, because Flamigo's attack is higher, going to plus attack with the number of carbos to get you up to as if you had plus speed. All right, I don't think this is making any sense. Let me back up for a second. So the way I explained it to Jess, because she was interested too, is let's say your Flamigo has 70 attack and 60 speed. I don't know if those are legitimate numbers, but let's just say. If you have plus attack instead of neutral, that means you have 77 attack. Because it's a 10% boost, meaning that you gained 7 total points of stats. If you instead were plus speed, you'd have 70 attack and you'd have 66 speed, meaning that you gained 6 stat points. So an adamant nature is actually better overall than hasty is, as long as you have the vitamins to supplement it. Now, with that being said, The actual worst range in the run is not the Screamtail and is instead the Quaquaval on Clavel. So I think there might be a case to make for using more proteins and switching to Hasty at some point. I just don't... That was way more math than I was willing to do between today and yesterday. Sticking with the bottle caps for now is honestly fine. I was going to until I just got my interest peaked. Like, it had nothing to do with me trying to optimize anything. I was just like, I'm curious about this. And then I kind of went down a rabbit hole of damage calcs and spreadsheets and crap. How do I feel about any percent being the best part of 2 hours? Or 6 hours? It's long, for sure. It's not something I'll be able to do super, super long term, but I think for now it's pretty fun. I'm also in a lucky position where I can, on occasion, do 6-hour runs. Which is wild to me to think, because when I started streaming, I was streaming Red Glitchless, and after like 3 months, I had to stop doing Red Glitchless because it was too long. Because I just didn't have the time, the uninterrupted time to do a 2-hour run. And now I'm over here doing 6-hour runs. Time for Lechonk. Look at him. The menace. I still can't believe they made a freaking global emote for Lechonk. I don't know. Someday. I do think, you know, alt mains are going to be kind of interesting just because you, with so many candies, you can almost run anything. I'd be down to do some alt mains for sure. Maybe more in the treasure, excuse me, in the treasure hunt style, as opposed to in the like full any % run. But there are some great mons this gen for sure. I'm obviously a fan of Tinkaton. I'm a fan of Flamigo. I wouldn't say it's my favorite mon in the gen, but I think it's a really good one. I think they did some interesting stuff with like the Tatsugiri Dondozo. Stuff like that. Tandem Mouse is another good one. That's fair. Hey Pebble, how's it going? It is Cayman. You're very not wrong. Yeah, so after you start Station 4, instead of going out and doing normal salsa skip, you go up to Station 2 and fall down, and then go backward. And then to go from Station 2 to 3, you go back to 1 instead. And fall down there. Now, the question I have is... Okay, yeah. If you play Violet, I believe the triggering it from behind is still better. Yeah. Yeah, that was a thing last time I did a run. But I tried the waterfall one instead. And that failed. Like, I picked one of the two options I had, and it was wrong. Hey, Jose, how's it going? So if anyone doesn't know what I'm doing here, I'm trying to stay far enough away that I keep my run. Because if you get too close, you have to start walking until you get far enough away. And so by keeping my run this whole time, I can run up to the cutscene trigger instead of having to like slowly walk into it. And this cutscene trigger should be right about here. That was a little early. And this one I missed timing lately as well. I think it's here. I was late. Whatever. I need to sit down and actually like just figure out what that timing is. All right. Let me get out of edit mode. Yes. It would be like similar, but a little different, yeah. Tired. It doesn't matter. Unless I crit again, it doesn't matter. Apparently it does matter. Okay, I'll take a 2-shot. I will take that. Hey, Lucian. Thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. Let's see, what time is it going to be when I get to Flamigo catch? It's going to be like 4. No. Why can't I math? Other way around. It's gonna be like 3:40. Okay. I could probably do that. Trying to decide if I wanted to do quick ball or not for Flamigo. And basically it comes down to, am I willing to restart my run? I think, barring having like, I mean, even if I have an amazing time, I know, right, Phoenix? Just part of the game. I don't find it that bad. I think Josh kind of nailed down specifically what makes it bad. I don't think anything outside of the school is really all that bad, especially compared to other games on the Switch. The 10 to 15 minutes that you're in school, though, is pretty brutal. Basically like the 10 minutes before you catch Groudon in Omega Ruby. Well, like really like the 18 minutes surrounding the Groudon catch. Yes, it does get repetitive for sure. But there is a vote right now as to when things start. Which, if you are interested in running these games, you should join the Switch Discord and you can participate in that vote. I do request, or suggest, I should say. I'm not in a position to request. That you only really vote if you do plan on doing runs. But really, anybody is allowed to vote. You don't have to have done runs yet. Or anything like that. There's no leaderboard, so no one's a runner. Hey, Shanif, thanks for the good luck. But yeah, it's, I mean, depending on how the vote turns out, if I had to guess, any percent is either going to be desk or new game time, and all of the single story categories are going to be school timing. If I had to just guess based on conversation. But what that means is that I think those single story runs are going to be a lot less repetitive just because you're going to have just way less at the start of every attempt. There is that vote as well. Damn it, Lechonk. Thank you, Nimona. Yeah, everything is being voted on now. No, Lechonk did not break out. We are using Flamigo. I'm currently using a Fuecoco, but I'll be switching to Flamigo after a couple fights. Oh, wow. That is pretty wild, yeah. Honestly, I'm just happy to get a 2-turn. Of course, today was a 4. Whoops. All right, seems like the special attack on my Fuecoco is pretty high, given that I got the 2-shot on Arvin. So hopefully we can at least 3-shot the Young Goose and 3-shot the Shroodle. I think I should get level 9 for Young Goose, but I wasn't counting my experience, so maybe not. Hey, what's up, Grizzly? Oh. I mean, with a well-placed high roll, We could get the 2-shot with the burn tick. High roll? No. Just a nice slow 3-turn. Alright, we did get level 9. That's sick. So level 9 here is nice. Not so much for damage output. Like, it would make potentially a 4-turn into a 3-turn, but you usually 3-turn anyways. But specifically getting level 9 here boosts our speed a little bit. And this young goose can either be a speed tie or outspeed us, and it has bite. That's pretty bad. Hey, Shu. It does contribute to the length for sure. Hey, Adrifinger, thank you for the good luck. Hope you're doing well. Okay, so I'm at least speed tied, if not faster. It's good for damage output, I suppose. The burns are all just taking a lot of time, but... Alright, sick. Alright, now it's time for a whole lot of nothing. Dude, I was really tempted. I didn't mention it in Discord, but I was really tempted to do a handheld run today. But I might hold off on doing them until I'm doing offline runs, because I know that'll happen at some point. So, the game runs better, in my experience. I know you, Phoenix, have had a different experience. And other people have as well, not to just single you out. But for me personally, it does run better. And originally, handheld was appealing to people because of the double stick thing, which isn't even that got patched out. But the game runs better, and I know Hulk has been sort of doing both and saw a lot of time improvement. So it's one of those things, if it is a difference, it would get split out, most likely. But I have the capability of streaming handheld by pointing a second webcam at my Switch, and it could be funny. But it would also be like absolutely horrible stream quality, so I don't know if I want to do it. Really? I played a little bit in handheld, and it definitely feels better than it does connected to the dock. Hey Juan, thanks for the good luck. Yeah, I'm not sure. That's good. It's good to take breaks. My problem with this game is it's tough to take breaks because I keep thinking of things. And with the way my brain works, if I think of something, it won't leave my mind until I start to pursue it. So even if I wanted to take a break, which I'm really enjoying the game. But even if I wanted to take a break, it would be pretty tough. Hey, how's it going, Arlie? Finally. Gaming hard or hardly gaming? Probably a bit of both, to be honest. I need to I'm not gonna remake it, but I am gonna, I think, add an outline, just so it's a bit more visible on dark mode. All right. The day before I made that a regular emote. I forgot that started as a bit emote. That actually started as an FFZ emote, but without the hand. Like, without the thinking hand. Which I think it still is. There it is. And I added the thinking hand and made it a real emote. Actually, even more lore. That was one of my first 3 emotes, because when affiliates first got emotes, there was only... You could only have like 3 or something. I forget exactly what it was. And so... my prefix was the first 6 letters of my name. So it was EDDAKE. And then it was just T was that emote. And then I had a Mudkip S emote. And I don't remember what the last one was. And then I actually had somebody professionally make me emotes with Emre. And we got a lot of good ones out of that. And then I made that yesterday in like 4 minutes. Probably less than 4. All right, almost Flamigo time. I don't know. Do I want to do quick ball, or do I want to just go for the ultra ball? Because the cool thing about doing the ultra ball is if I pick up the ultra ball, save, do it, and it fails, I can reset and count that as my save and reset before Candy Hunt. Because otherwise I would just save and reset probably after Brassius or after Cloth. I think that's what Headbob said that they were doing. Hey, how's it going, Sane? I believe it's 18. So 16 relevant. It's either 18 or 20, I forget. But it should get you roughly the right answer. Actually, wait, I have my spreadsheet open. Hold on. I can actually tell you the answer. It is, in fact, 20. You go from 18 to 20 off of Jolteon. If you do Nimona last. Oh, I need to open up a Showdown calc because... I just have to. That works. I actually have to care about my stats. Now. All right. 2 Flamigo. Nice. I don't want to talk about that. Afternoon, Dragon. I kept feeling like I was just off of where I needed to be. Oh, I don't have boost yet, that's right. Talk about what? Exactly. Oh, that Palmy just looks like the ground. That was wild.
All hail our new overlord Flamingo Editilt.
Cathal, thank you for the 61 months. All hail Flamigo. That scared me. I'm not used to doing this camera while doing movement. Go all the way around these lovely Pokemon. Goomy! Yeah, I was actually I do like absolutely nothing with bit emotes or anything. I was a little surprised that 1K was the lowest amount. I thought it was going to be a lower amount. I was going to say that, Garf, but I was focusing on my movement. Nice. All right, cool. Well, that's much better than going to grab the quick ball, as long as it works. I was gonna say well, okay, I ran into something else. There was a Flamigo that was like all up in my business while I was catching the other one, but I don't see it, so. Whoops. The floaty, there's not even... Yeah, that same thing happened to me yesterday. All right, boxes. That was nice and laggy. RD plus attack is nice. Wait, oh yeah, duh. I was like, what am I supposed to be doing here? Oh, I'm supposed to hop on Corride on there? It's fine. RD plus attack, which is really nice. I still think switching to adamant is probably better. Just to... I think I was minus defense. So just to lose the minus defense. Which is relevant on, like, a couple of things. Not much, but it is. Hey, sheep. Day's going all right for me. Hope you're doing well. Don't eat me. Nice. Yeah, there. Alright, so level 25. Lonely Nature. Tangled Feet, which is semi-relevant, but also not really. Alright, so like 6 IV attack. Ooh, pretty high speed. Pretty high speed, over 20. Oh, I did that wrong. I'm supposed to wing attack first. It's fine. So, Garf, I think you're probably correct. But I was doing that. And I know other people were doing that. And then I saw people stop doing it and start going around instead. I don't know which one's actually better. It's just, I know that's what I've seen people doing. Actually, I saved a turn. That's got to be better, even though I got the Anger Shell. Is Anger Shell better than an extra half a turn? I don't know. Hey, Head Bob, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. All right, so I have 6 to 9, nice, IV attack, and 24 to 27 speed. 6 to 9, and then 24 to 27. Tired? Oh. Sorry to hear that. I was fine all day, and I got really tired the last, I don't know, maybe hour or so. Basically, since I started this run. I'd like to try and narrow down, just because it does kind of impact what I buy for vitamins. Would I say 24? Okay. If I am on the high end, that's really good. Of everything. Yeah, I did a lot of work for this vitamin crap. And I got to the point where I was like, I'm not going to do all this. I'm just going to calculate it during the run with the Flamigo I have. Like, that was how much effort it was going to be to do it for every Flamigo. I was like, I'm not going to bother. I'm just going to get a Flamigo and hope for the best. The good thing is it looks like both my attack and speed I should be able to narrow down. Yeah, exactly. Like yeah. It's like so much effort for some, like, in the grand scheme of a 6-hour run, some pretty minor optimizations. So I make no promises, Headbob. I'm gonna try to grab it. There we go. I have to do like that build up to it. Also, I am super excited. Josh and I came up with a Sunflora strat that I am excited to try, because it seems like it'll be faster than I have been doing, at least. Thanks for the good luck, Mocha. Sheep, I asked it to, which is kind of funny because this is like low key a strat that we're doing. There's two parts to it, which are really funny. I actually asked it to route a way to speedrun Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. And the two things that stuck out that were pretty funny was it told me to get enough experience to hit level 25 before going out into battle. Clearly it doesn't know how many rare candies we can grab. The second thing was it told me to use the Elite Four to gain experience. And I was like, the Elite Four is usually the end of the game. Why would you do this? But I thought it was pretty funny. In this game, yeah. But all right. So, the crux of this strategy, there is one I'm getting that I would probably say is suboptimal, but it prevents me from talking to a vending machine. So I think it's worth it. All right. So then you come this way, and you talk to this guy. You get this one. You get this one through the wall. This is the one you probably skip and do a different one. But that's fine. Then you head this way. And this is my favorite part. Because I didn't know about one of these. So you talk to this one. You probably get the one at the vending machine. But you talk to this one. And then this one through the wall. You did? Alright, sick. That validates me thinking it's fast. But yeah, there's like 3 over there where I got the one doing hopscotch, but 2 of them are next to like things that are really easy to talk to by accident. So over the vending machine, same, and I don't want to buy ice cream either. Which, the vending machine was way more common than the ice cream shop, but still. I believe I put... Yeah, I put wing attack in slot 1 here. It's less for wing attack in slot 1 and more for double kick in slot 3, but it's beside the point. I could go for some ice cream. Oh, dude, something I go through phases on. Sometimes I'll be like, this is the best thing in the world. And sometimes I will just, like, leave in the freezer for ages without eating. But right now, it's on a good kick, is ice cream sandwiches. I could probably eat the rest of the box of ice cream sandwiches we have in the freezer, like, right now. Pumpkin ice cream sandwiches? All right, I don't know about that. I've never had pumpkin ice cream, so I guess... I don't know, maybe it's good. Truly Widow, I hate this thing. I timed it myself, but I still can't believe doing this and getting that turn is faster. But it is. Like, I literally just... I timed my 2 PBs, and it was like... It was actually like 10 seconds faster. It was way more than just like a couple of seconds like I thought it might have been. All right, yeah, splits reordered, etc., etc. You'll know the drill. So, I still have my gold splits for a lot of these because the order is very similar to what I did my first Flamigo run. But the actual times don't line up with my PB, so it doesn't count. I didn't decide it really until today. I had a lot of work to do on the route. But I think I've got it in a nice place. Oh my god, I should have done... It's a little too late now. I should have done my reset. Right after the grass gym. I can do it after Earthworm. Where was I going? What a weird angle I was taking. It's so I didn't get the slide here? Yeah, that's exactly why I did it that way, actually. Cyclozar, get out of the way. Magnemite, get out of the way. Oh my god. Alright, maybe I reset after I fly. Instead of waiting till after Earthworm. Because I think you get a now saving here, right? What would you like, Headbob? Like what would be good? Because I basically have the list of speed IVs and how many carbos to use, and then attack IVs and how many carbos how many protein you'd like, but probably don't have money for. Okay, I can send you that. Give me 1 second. Why did it put me at... Oh, it just turned the camera around. Okay. Yeah, okay, so... there is something I realized, Headbob. 2 things. If you do literally every badge before you buy any proteins or carbos, like every single one, sell every TM that isn't close combat. So this means you basically do Ghost Gym last and shop after Ghost Gym, okay? That's not optimal, I know, but just for reference. You can afford 29 vitamins. If you use both money and LP, sell everything, don't pick up anything extra, you can afford 29 vitamins. I learned in my playthrough yesterday, because I had literally 0 IV attack, with no investment, Ortega's Rev of Room is a range. So, I would like to do... I would like to do Fairy Base, at least after proteins, when possible. And so, that does mess things up. But you should be able to afford 29. Let me change the title of this because... don't worry about the colors on this. The colors are letting me know what my current run is and what my playthrough run was. So it's not actually relevant to anything. It's just so I have a reference. Okay, and the other thing I should mention, I don't think I said it yet while you were here. This is skipping hasty altogether. This is adamant the whole way. You can slightly adjust the carbos to be more correct if you're switching to hasty. In fact, I actually have... Wait, I actually have numbers if you're switching to hasty. Let me find it. Is it this one? Yeah. I'm going to copy and paste it right next to it. And I can throw... Why did that not actually... Of course. Of course it won't copy the actual things. Why would it? That would be too easy. Paste values. I hate everything. It's... Can I easily math this? Hold on. Because it's going to be 10, 10, 10, 9, 9, 8, 8, 8. I'll just do this. That's 25 IV. 25. All right, cool. Hasty. Add a column to keep it away from each other. Get rid of the color. All right. All right, I fixed it. Kind of. Okay, and then I should say for the attack IV, need is to guarantee every range. The hardest to get range is close combat on Quaquaval. Want allows you to acrobatics the Greedent on Arven. I believe that's what it is. Also, you have my side note. I forgot about the side note. So, when I'm writing notes like this, what I tend to do is I'll just write down my thoughts. And so, God damn it. So I realized as I was doing all this, I'm like, oh, you can afford 26. If you can't afford them all, you got these ranges, blah, blah, blah. And then I was like, oh, wait, there's a free Carbos on the ground. And so that's why I wrote free Carbos just randomly in the notes. So my thought processes are not coherent. It's fine. Precisely, yeah. I started to make this really nice table of like IVs to Carbos, or not IVs to IVs, attack IVs to proteins. So it was a 2-dimensional graph with like each cell was like the odds to KO stuff. And I'm like, this is way too much effort for something that's probably going to change in like a day. So I'm not doing this right now. So I have Showdown Calc open. And I exported out all of the ranges. So I can just load them up as a custom imported set and test them during my run. Like, I'm not going to actually write this down. All right. Big movement section here. I apologize to chat. I will not be able to see you much. But if you've never seen this run before, basically what we're going to be doing is we're going to be running around the entire map. Well, not the entire map. A lot of the map. Picking up rare candies and experience candies. And getting fly points as well. So the movement's not wasted. We are making progress. It's just we're not going to be doing any fights for like 20 minutes almost. And then when we end our movement, our level 27 Flamigo should turn into a level 70 Flamigo. Like, that's how many candies we're going to be getting. Interesting, head bob. I'm not sure. It's very possible I did something wrong. I did a lot of random calcs, so I may have, like, put the wrong level or something in. This would honestly, like, the section I'm doing right here, with the way the route currently is, this section right here is probably the hardest part to learn. The rest of the run is, at least in Pokemon speedrunning standards, really safe. So I would definitely, if this is a game that interests you, and the length does not deter you, I would recommend it. If the length does deter you, the community is currently voting on categories to include on the leaderboards, and it's looking like, just based on discussions, and even without school start, a lot of those categories are going to be really, really manageable, unlike the 6-hour run you've got here. Like, the longest of the bunch is probably going to be the Victory Road run, where even from game start, like from new game, is like 3.5 hours. And if we get school start, like if school start is voted on, it'll be even less. It'll be like 2.5. All right, Josh did some sort of BLJ here, I think it was. So I'm going to try that. Nice. Because you don't actually need the Zapapico fly point. We were just going through it because it was convenient, but... Like 5 seconds faster? Sick. Alright. Apparently you can't jump there. Really? Interesting. Surprised I didn't fall down there. Oh, Flittle. Get out of here. I was telling Josh we need to make a category that is all gyms and all titans, no starfall bases, and you're allowed to do olive roll beforehand. It'll be the best category that we have. Oh, I thought I was not going to make that. Nice. What was that? That was super weird. See, the problem, Garf, with olive roll ILs, I agree, there will be them. I wish they let you do the gym test again, but they give you a different course. At least as far as I know. Maybe there's a way to get the gym course as well. Because I'd rather do the gym course again than the random one where you just go around the outside. Purely for selfish practice reasons. Alright. Snag that. I'm going to try the Halk Touch Montenevera thing. Although not yet. I have to do all of North Province first. Are you kidding me? That stupid little fence. Hey, what's up, Octini? No fishing minigame. Good. I like how fishing was basically non-existent in Sword and Shield, and now it's just gone. It's just gone. Granted, there was no fishing in PLA either, but I'm not exactly upset about it. That's going to be a fall, yeah. Ooh, drop for the deerling. Still need to figure out how best to fall here. Still have yet to do it. Goodbye, Avalug. Just was like, I'm not spawning today. It's too bad. I was actually going to main switch. Y'all didn't know that I routed Avalug. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, Vroom, watch your... Look both ways. Come on. I feel like that would have been my fault, but whatever. The vote for rules literally started maybe 2 hours ago. I don't know how long it's going for. I'm sure it says in the thing, but I just didn't pay attention. But yeah, that is officially started. So you can vote. The vote is for where does any percent start and end? Where do the single story runs start and end? Is Turbo going to be merged on boards or separate? What else was there? Oh, and then do we allow breaks or not during runs? I think those were the four main things. 11th at midnight. Okay. Shit. Now, I think going this way, it is that tree right there. I've not done this very often. Yeah, like I mentioned it earlier, but I will say it again. If you are interested in running Scarlet and Violet, only if you're interested in actually running, not just a spectator, and you have opinions about those things I mentioned, the votes, Definitely join the Switch Discord if you're not in there, and make sure your voice is heard, because a lot of these are things that we can't, like, it'd be tough to revert. Like, I'm not suggesting that this is the path I hope it goes by any stretch, but like, for example, if you want school start and we don't do school start right now, there's really nothing that says we can't do school start in the future if the community's opinion changes. If you don't like school start and we voted in and the community down the line decides they actually would rather have new game start, that's not really something we can just change, because then every run becomes obsolete. So like these votes do matter. So if it is something you feel strongly about, definitely make sure you get in there. I think I did everything. Sure as hell hope I did. Only one thing left. I am purposely trying to word things in such a way that nobody knows how I vote, so I cannot accidentally influence the vote. I will not reveal how I voted or anything like that. Try to stay as impartial as possible. Yo, Josh with the raid. Did we get sub 6? Did we get sub 6? I'm not funfecting with Josh, no. Tomorrow's a day off for me. We did? Hell yeah. 555. Let's go, Josh. That is awesome. That is awesome. Welcome in, everybody. We are just past the large candy collection section. Oh, I was supposed to... Whatever. It's fine. Two snowscapes. Damn. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. All right. I can finally just focus on chat again. Is that a break for the runner or a break for the Switch? Fair question. Break for the runner, actually. All right. I am so stupid. Oh my god, I just put in which IVs were the correct IVs onto the showdown calculator, and then I immediately close the tab. All right. Flamigo. Blank set. Level 70. Lonely nature. It's fine. I'm just stupid. I think it was like 6. Yeah, 6 IV attack and 26 IV speed. Which means I need to get 9 carbos. What's 9 and 14? 9 and 14 is 23. Technically, I can do that early. Have I decided which candy to skip? Kind of. I'm gonna go back to the 2 mediums to get Fuecoco up to level. And then because of that... Shit, what did I do? What's my second candy set? 2 larges, 4 medium. Nope, copy of this. Of course, it's called copy of. So yeah, okay. So what I'm doing is I'm getting the 14 candies on the first pass, which allows me to keep 2 mediums. To get to level 70. You can technically keep 3 mediums, but I don't think the 3rd medium helps. So you can keep 2 mediums and use those on Fuecoco. And then later on, I'm not picking up any extra mediums. So it's the 2 larges and 8 candies gets you up to level 80. Ooh, ooh, look at this time save over best. You have to look at best. You can't, I don't have an actual split. That's an over minute gold though. And that's like all accurate. Like that's an accurate gold. All right, I think from here I fly straight to... No, I have to go do this thing. And then I have to go to Cascarafa, picking up the rare candy. Yeah, head bob. I'm actually tempted because, like, none of the candies feel great to skip. Even though we have an extra one, technically an extra 2, none of them feel awesome to skip. I'm really tempted to just candy to 81 and just get less vitamins. Like, that honestly might be a strat, too. Especially because, like, granted, long-term, you're not going to want a 0 attack, 0 speed IV. But as it stands right now, I can afford everything if I do the super late shop. But if I start cutting in and doing, like I don't want to do that super late shop anymore for whatever reason, I think the extra candies would just be nice to allow more things to be runnable. I can't believe this thing was just right here. Someone posted that in Josh's... I honestly, I forget the name. I apologize. But someone posted that in Josh's chat today. I think it was Jedge. Yeah, that one. That candy that you posted in Josh's chat. Yeah. Thank you for that. That's a super nice one. All right, so now after this is when I fly. Yeah, okay. Especially in games this big, stuff like that is super nice because I think Josh mentioned, like, he has, or you mentioned Josh has that in his, like, rare candy video. But like, you know, it's really easy to forget. I'm buying vitamin stuff after all but 2 badges right now. Boxes. It's tough being a kid. Yeah, so for a crisis, I'm doing everything except for the fairy base and the ghost gym, and then buying them in the ghost gym town. Sometimes you need more than you'd have money for at that point. But in that case, you can kind of get away with doing like ghost gym first and then shopping afterward. Or like the way I have it written down in my notes right now is these are the 3 things you should do. You can buy more if you do XYZ, but it's slower. And then just like pick the one that gets you the right number of vitamins the fastest, essentially. So you can either shop, ghost gym, fairy base, fairy base, shop, ghost gym, fairy base, ghost gym, shop, or ghost gym, shop, fairy base. Like those are your 4 options. It's complicated, and you end up with a different amount of vitamins for each one. Exactly, Head Bob. For now, I'm just going to 80, but purely because that's what I calc carbos and stuff for. But yeah, you could get up to 82 with like essentially free candies to get. We're not getting many candies that we're going out of our way for anymore. It's getting really hard to cut things out. Perfect idea, Sheep. Also, Shady, thank you for the good luck. Go buy them now. You have a free wallet. I didn't... So... It's hard to tell how much each trainer gives you in the Ghost Gym, by the way. Because the Ghost Gym is usually after bases. At least after 1 base. And, like, the notification window is, like, full of crap at that point. So you don't actually see how much money you get given. But I looked at my money before the gym and after the gym. And you gain, like, 24,000 Poké Dollars during that gym. And you get Shadow Ball, which is an 8K sell. So, like, that's 3 vitamins just by doing the gym early and then shopping afterward. All right, sick, Head Bob. Let me know how it goes. I might end up doing something similar long term. Hey, Cookie, thanks for the good luck. So for Grusha, you basically just commit to double kicking. You can acrobatics if you have like really high attack, if I remember right. Actually, no, it's yeah, I'll grab this. But yeah, you basically just commit to double kicking. And the only other thing that's like you probably don't have enough proteins for is you might have to close combat the Greedent on Arven. Depending on your attack Carbos level. Do this swap now while I'm thinking of it. During my practice run yesterday, I completely forgot to do this. And then during Josh's actual run today, he completely forgot to do this. And I was like, that's really funny. So I made the exact same mistake. Low kick is like really bad damage on Greedent. Yeah. So, we will know roughly around here. Technically, this is a little bit misleading. And then we'll know better in the Elite Four, and then I'm doing the ending in a different order as well. The ending, I think this, you're probably gonna flip order around depending on if you're doing hasty or adamant. But yeah, so it'll be kind of all over the place. Nice, that works. You know what? Better than yesterday already, he says as he's... Oh! Dude. Let's go. Fucking Rocket League champion over here. Let's do it. Easy. That was way better than I've been doing lately. Joylin, I know that I've been part of changing the routes, but I feel the pain. Head Bob, I know. My to-do list on my route literally says, stop coming up with ideas. And it's just, I blame you and Shen for this one. I was like, I don't want to do anything bottle. I'm just going to keep bottle capping. And then I was sitting there like an hour after that conversation. And I'm like, motherfucker, this is interesting. I'm just going to look at it. Oh, I forgot to splint rival. Thank you. Hey, Nikki. Thanks for the good luck. I did that wrong. Whatever. It doesn't matter. Josh showed me this movement from all Titans, apparently. I've been going the slow loser way around, but apparently you can just go this way. Just go zoom. Whoops. All right. Well, it's supposed to be faster. And you can also just go right up this without jumping. Also pretty cool. I don't actually have to tag this center. I don't even know if that would have counted. This is fair, Joylin. Every time I have to reorder my splits, I get a little bit sadder. If I had a nickel for every time I reordered my splits, I'd have like 10 nickels. Just like way too many. All right, technically didn't get hit by a rock. Honestly, Joylin, did you see if you saw my first Flamigo run, or if you've seen any of like Head Bob and Saiyans, the gym order is almost identical to that. In fact, it might be. I think I might be doing electric gym and water gym in a different order, but it doesn't matter. Like those two gyms literally don't matter. But yeah, this is a lot like my first Flamigo run in terms of the order of things. I messed with the order last time. So I messed with the order last time, and there were two main purposes. The first part affected the beginning of the route, which was I was going to fly back to Artisan to do grass gym with a higher power, like a higher level double kick. But that's actually slower, so that's pointless. And then the second half of the route was changed, or the second half of the gym order was changed to accommodate doing water gym 6th so I could stay in the same city to buy bottle caps. But no longer buying bottle caps, so it makes more sense to do bug gym to psychic gym. It's not that the gym doesn't matter, Sandy. It's that doing, like, I have electric gym and then water gym. You could do it reverse order, and it would be fine. Like, there's no reason to do one before the other. It would honestly probably come down to which one is faster, like, map movement wise. And they might be the same or very close to each other. Skipping bottle caps. And so it skips bottle caps and buys a ton of vitamins. Which means we're slightly changing the order of some things. Basically doing the ghost gym almost like the very last thing. So doing all of the bases here. So that way you have enough money. Money, TMs to sell, and LP to buy like almost 30 vitamins. And so it adds a bit of complication because the amount of vitamins you buy depends on what your stats are. Because it's not just like, oh, I need X number of carbos. It's like actually a range from like 7 to 20. Oh, wait. I'm a stupido person. I need 14 plus 8 is only 22. All right, yeah, I'm good. Is there no way to get that slide? There is a way to get that slide. I just messed it up. I am not doing well on this climb down. Nope. That was too high? I disagree with that one. Oh my god, the game is out to get me. Yeah, you do Arvin after the Elite Four, because you need double kick for the Elite Four. So you have double kick for Elite Four, and then halfway through the Elite Four, you teach close combat. Oh man, Shen's on a run that's like a half hour behind me right now. I just want him to not. If I get a new PB, I don't want him to beat my time like right after. Amber, listen. I don't think I've ever done a run where I was able to use the same splits 2 days in a row. I literally, since the game came out, I don't think I've used the same splits 2 days in a row yet. You didn't, and then you beat it the next day, so it doesn't make me feel better. I did check your final time, and I was actually a little sad that you had like the 5:44, but then you did beat it, so it was fine. I can't think. Like, I know I say this every time, but I can't think of a reason. You gotta be kidding me. I can't think of a reason why I would switch my splits now. I'm sure there are plenty of reasons why you could. But, like, things feel pretty good right now. If any, it wouldn't be as big as it's been, where it's like every gym is in a different order. It would be like switching water and electric for some reason. Or switching... Let's see tomorrow. Listen. Or switching, like... I think the jury, for me, is still out on a lot of this endgame stuff. Victory Road to Clavel to Penny, or Penny down to Victory, like, to Nimona, all that kind of stuff. That I could see going in any order. And honestly, if it... Yeah. So it's funny you say that, Spider. Because the 2 skips right now in Area 0 involve going backwards to different stations. So it's not actually doing the station before the other one, but you do have to go backward, which is just really funny. Dun, 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 dun. Damn, would that really bad climb down from Bombardier? We still have a little time save. I'll have a couple of comparisons right there. Yeah. And, okay, this will be slightly inaccurate, if only because on these splits, I would have already done a vitamin shop. And on this run, I won't have done a vitamin shop until way later. But it'll give us at least a ballpark of where we are. Oh, head bob. Actually, this was an idea I came up with, like, literally an hour before I started stream. But I would like... I'm going to do it this time so we can actually time it. But even if it's not faster, I might still do it. So, I'm going to do Dragon Titan. Well, I'm going to do Porto stuff first. And then I'm going to do Dragon Titan. And I've noticed that the game is incredibly laggy after the first Dondozo. Right? After first Dondozo, it's like super laggy when you try to surf through. I also realized that the island that the second Dondozo spawns on is a fly point. And I was wondering how you get the fly point. You get the fly point by touching the island. You don't actually have to, like, go on it. Excuse you. There you go. So, what I think I'm going to do is on the way... On the way to the first Dondozo, I'm going to touch the island to get the fly point. So that way, instead of, like, surfing through the lag, I can just fly to the island. And hopefully, the lag is gone because the Dondozo is no longer swimming around. I don't know if it's actually going to work. Like, the fly point should work, but I don't know if it's going to be any faster. But I figured I would, like, mention it. It's not, if you go to Medali and come that way, it's not that much slow, like out of the way. All right, one at Aqua Jet is pretty standard. I think Zangoose can probably do decently. The problem I have with Zangoose is I was watching some of Hulk's stream, and this was a bit ago, so it may have gotten better, but I felt like there were times where he was using belly drum and like just hoping to not get hit. And I was like Orthworm looked horrible. He belly drummed and then like Orthworm used Iron Tail and missed, and it was like, oh. I don't want to have to rely on a miss. Garf. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it just seemed like really scary. Oh wait, where am I going? It certainly seems like an interesting route. Like I'm certainly not trying to take away from what Hulk's done, if it came across that way.
Edda WTF.
Kirby, thank you for the 37 months. Appreciate it. I actually don't know. I haven't, think I actually hear Jess up, so maybe. Alright, so it seemed like all you gotta do is that in my test. No, Jess was working. She actually works until like 5, which is 2.5 hours after I get off. But I can hear her. She's here. Hello. Oh yeah, we were talking about you. Asked if your arm got a break.
My arm?
Yeah, from Callie.
Oh, yeah. Knocking her head against the...
Oh, it's this way. I don't know, something like this. I didn't heal. Cool. I should be fine. That seemed pretty quick, though. That might be worth it. Oh, teeny. Just don't get hit. That's the plan. Poor little Tatsugiri getting eaten. Yes, she did, Octini, by the way. I think Sheep answered. I'm supposed to swords dance here. I forgot. Crap. Just crit. Miss? Alright, that's good. Yes, we do both work from home. Her job is actually remote. Mine is technically hybrid. But we don't have much guidance to force us in, if that makes sense. Like, I haven't been in the office in quite a while. Yeah, that was still a 2-turn fight. That was really nice that it worked out that way. It would have been a faster 2-turn fight, but 2-turn nonetheless. Ugh, I hate that it does that. I understand why, but for moves like that that can only target one Pokemon, I wish it would just accept it. Miss. All right, no accuracy drop at least. All right, good. You gotta be kidding me. That's like a 1 HP. The magic pixel. Where am I heading after this? Electric. Okay. The fact that I might be close to, if not better than my best, tells me that the thing works, because that was definitely not my best fights. Dragon Titan early allows you to climb up the side of Water Gym Town instead of having to take the elevator. You could technically probably do Electric Gym first and then come back for this, but just getting all the Titans out of the way in a row is kind of nice. Yeah. Definitely before water, I think, makes sense. That way you can climb in the city. You could probably do electric and dragon in either order, though. Technically, electric first would net you more experience overall. But that experience doesn't seem to matter. Electric as your third. I mean, yeah, this is my third, technically. Technically, Electric Gym will be my third. I've just been doing all the Titans in order. Oh, doing rival there? So part of the reason I don't like doing rival there is because Levincia is a laggy town. So adding more stuff to the laggy town just didn't seem right. But you could do that. It'd be more efficient on the map, I think. Like, in terms of flying around. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, I'm giving 2 EXP mediums to Croc to get it to 22, 23 maybe? Which is kind of the original strat. So I'm doing the same amount of mediums, but by using 2 less, I'm able to use the extra candy that we pick up after cloth. So, like, my EXP candies only get me to 56 instead of 57 now. Yeah. You can technically save a third one as well. Completely forgot where I was going. You can technically save a third one and still get to level 56. But I don't know where it would be useful. You don't want to EXP candy the Fuecoco too much. Otherwise, it will live against the Lycanroc. Or has a chance of living, I should say. I just saw that, Phoenix. Kyle will do that sometimes. Kyle likes to do like the like reach up and like try to grab stuff, but she doesn't have hands. No, not usually while we're eating. Well, sometimes. Mostly with Jess, not with me. I know you're eating, but I am here too. Fucking love Flamigo. Oh my god, it was tragic. I got staticked yesterday. Love dogs. Hello, Perry. All right. I should check this. Nice. Darn. It's fine. It doesn't matter too much because you immediately go in to the gym leader and get healed on the way in. But it does waste a little time. Very cool. Kirby, thanks for the 989 bits. No idea why that specific number, but you know what? Makes sense. I know exactly why. Exactly. You must have cheered 11 bits at some point. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. Congrats on your new Flamigo emote. It will... So the Flamigo emote, when I have a chance, will get an update to look better on dark mode. Just in case you were worried. What's up? No. I'm clean. We can make it happen, Phoenix. He's doing Halucha? Alright, I know who we're rating. Stream is still got like 4 hours left. Doesn't Pulse have a Halucha emote? Who has the Halucha Bless emote? I thought it was Pulse, but maybe it's not. Oh, second one. Gotcha. Because you can... So from the Pokemon Center, you can climb up to the gym. Like, climb up to the second level, or the top level. Rather than taking the elevator or going a slower way. Oh, I appreciate the commitment. I think, I think Shen has brought some good to the Flamigo route. But, like, I feel like it would have been cool to have, like, the two sides. It's unfortunate Pulse is now just by himself. But he'll stun us all. All it's gonna take is like one good Halucha run that like either beats or gets close to Flamigo, and then people will jump ship again. Like that's just how it goes. That's basically just how it was this whole time, which is really funny. Izzy, okay. Agreed. Nah, Halucha's alright. I like Flamigo better, but Halucha's okay. So I'm going to be using 2 experience candies on him when I withdraw later on. Because of the extra candies people found, I like this a little bit better than I did before. All right. Here, Crisis. This right here is basically why doing Dragon Titan early is good. When the game loads. Thank you. Can we please? Thank you. There's one right after Cloth that involves doing kind of a tricky jump. And then there's one... which one is the new one? Oh, there's one on the way between Medallion and Cascarafa now. If you go all the way left on the platform, like, you have to, like, jump up 2 sets of ledges. There's one on the middle ledge all the way to the left. Hey, Kush. Speedrunning is going pretty well. I've been really enjoying this run. Which is funny because I didn't expect to. Once I knew what the route was going to be like, I did not expect to enjoy it as much as I have. But it's still relatively new and we're still coming up with improvements and the like, so that's probably part of it. Sorry. Maybe. Nah, there will come a point where... I don't know. I don't know when I'll get bored. The nice thing is, with the way that it seems to be going, once I get bored of this category, I'll be able to jump into single story runs pretty easily. Even if the route's not the exact same, there's going to be a lot of similar movement patterns and the like. And there's 3 of those, potentially 4 if you count Treasure Hunt, so I'm not expecting to get bored of the game overall anytime soon. But any percent specifically, maybe. How did I get high level Flamigo so early? So I caught this thing at level 17, which is underneath the obedience cap. And then I went all the way around the world and got a bunch of rare candies and experience candies that got me up to level 70. And yes, this is pretty much the only Pokemon I'm using during the run. There are some double battles, and the star bases require you to have 3 Pokemon, so I will be getting others. Well, technically only one other one. I'll be using my starter as my 3rd Pokemon. But it's really only used for those double battles. Dude, Flamigo's so good. I'm curious about the Gengar route, yeah. That could be really interesting. Another thing I didn't think of until just now about, like, another reason why Flamigo is really good is, like, we're only evolving one thing in this entire run. Where, like, even the Quaquaval route had to evolve twice, you know? So we're only evolving Fuecoco to Crocolore. And that's it. Just because single stages are really, really good for stuff like that. Or rather, for being able to cut out things like that. I don't know what prompted somebody to start looking at it. I just think it's an interesting Pokemon. Although I don't know what kind of moves it gets. It might be kind of, I don't know. We'll see. It always scares me at badge 4 because Nemona comes in. But then she says you just got 4 badges, so it's, like, fine. Oh, I never switched. It didn't matter because I'm already plus attack, but I should use the Adamant Mint at some point. I guess I can just use it now. No, I'll wait until I actually need to go into my bag for something. You gotta be kidding me. It's raining. For the one part where I need it to not be raining. I'm gonna use a fire type. I need it to not rain. It's not so much the slideshow, although that is annoying. Maybe it'll just stop raining when I start the battle. Like, did you ever think of that? The good thing is, and it's so weird as a speedrunner to say the good thing is that she'll go for Fury Swipes. But Fury Swipes doesn't have a cutscene associated with it like Fury Cutter does, so it is a better, I think better overall. Because the other two should go down either way. Even with rain or not, rain or shine, they should go down. I was hoping maybe it stopped raining, but I think it's, yeah. I'm like, I think I still hear the rain. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, my money's on my screen. Hell yeah. Still have no idea how that happens. I think it has to do with evolving something. It stopped raining. It stopped raining. Let's go. I think it has to do with evolving something via the menu. Because it used to happen to me all the time on Cloth, which was after I evolved into Quaxwell. It's a Christmas miracle. Now, don't just start raining in the next, like, 30 seconds. Up. Way to call me out, Garb. Bop. It worked better with Dynamax moves, I will say. Really? Does that mean if the weather stops during a fight, that it doesn't stop affecting? I think this technically stopped before the fight, yeah? Interesting. And now all spawns are gone. No. That's so weird. Why is that a thing? The game thinks you're in battle, but you're not. Oh, okay. That's so dumb, Crisis. But at least it's good to know that, like, once a fight starts with good weather, you're fine. Thank you, True. Kill me. Kill me. Oh no, I died. Right? I do have 1902 LP. I also have 45,128 Poké Dollars. It's really funny. It's got to be tied to the evolving from the bag. Like, it has to be. That's the only thing I can think of. We'd be livid. Like, actually no longer friends. I don't remember where I was going, so we're going swimming. Completely forgot where the path was that I was supposed to take. Jump high. Yes. I guess my money is just going to show forever, yeah? I feel like it goes away at some point, but I don't know when. Because like I said, my runs used to do this, but I don't remember that always being there. Whoops. Wait, I completely forgot how I was supposed to do this. There we go. That's fine. I wanted that full restore anyways. That was way too high. Oh, wait. 6 strat, ready? I'm going to break my fall by hitting the awning. Totally worth it. Interesting, Shady. Okay. An out of the way 1x extra small candy. Yeah, we'll see if we can route it in. Oh, was it Sheep who asked about this? I tested it. You cannot do 2 in the same one and have it count for this puzzle. In terms of failures and stuff. If you do 2 in the same one and then nothing else, you will fail. I jumped. I hate everything. Yeah, I did try it last night. Oh, I actually did know about that one. Old experience route would grab that. Just because it was so close to the other 2 rare candies. Grr. Hog face. Hey, yeah. Hey. The zinc I'm getting in case I need a little bit of extra money. I'm not 100% confident on my money route. The Carbos you do want to grab. Because that's just a free Carbos, and you're going to be buying Carbos anyways. But yeah, the zinc is more about safety money at this point for me. Like, I also technically don't need the hasty mint either. And hasty, each of them sell for 5,000 Poké Dollars. So that's a free vitamin if I need it. It's tough to explain. It's on the way to the first rare candy. On the way to Flamigo, after crossing the land bridge, between there. I gotta say, rain during this minigame specifically is tragic for frames. Hog face. That's 1. I need to count. I need to not make jokes on the second one. I have to count because I always miscount. So I'm at 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey, wait, my money is wrong because I just won a fight. I would have gained more money. So my money actually doesn't get updated probably until I open my bag again. Actually, opening the bag again probably gets rid of the money from showing. That's probably what it is. What it probably is by closing the bag after evolving something doesn't like set the flag that says to remove the thing. I don't know. And then next time I go in to my bag, it goes away. That's what I'm gonna assume happens. I have no idea. Ugh. The main battle scene here doesn't seem too laggy with the rain, but when it tries to like move the camera around to be cinematic, that's when it's kind of bad. I'm gonna guess it's anything other than that, yeah. Probably, TBH. Garb. It's too true, though. I'll be over here explaining the calculus I used to devise the route around money, vitamins, stats, natures, selling TMs. And then I'm like, wait, I have to count to 4. Hold on. Oh my god, we are almost at... I just finished the gym challenge, May. But I'm almost at the point where I can see my time comparison. I once again, as I'm coming up on the split, I feel like I'm gonna be behind, but I don't know. Oh wait. Hang on, this is actually an important calc I should run. Not that important, but like it would save me a bit of time. Flamigo. Blank set. 71. 6 attack. 22 EVs. Acrobatics. Oh, wait. I'm an idiot. Did I write 72 or did I write 27? I did write 27. I do not have 27 IV. I have 6, so I cannot do that. Listen, it's the only slot I had. No. I apparently did it all wrong. Doesn't look good in dark mode. I didn't name it Amigo. And it's not a sub bad or sub emote. It's a bit emote. I tried. Now, honestly, what I should do, especially because this is just like, you know, the hot meme because of the Flamigo route and stuff, I should probably move it to sub, just because subbing is cheaper than the bits. And then move something else to the bit emote. So I will do it after stream. Figure something out to move. Oh no, sorry, Shen. All right, Mona 5. So Nemona 5 isn't going to be a perfectly accurate split. Just because I will have the splits have accounted for a shop that I have not done yet. Technically a shop and a menu. No, I don't know if I menued yet. I don't know. Shut up, sheep. Is this gold for Nemona 5 legit? Because I did try to keep any golds that would have been legitimate, even with the reorder. Which, honestly, not many of them, but... That felt like the best I've ever done. Obviously, it's impossible to tell from the in-game time. But that felt really fast. All right. No, Lechonk. I thought he was going to win. There's no way this gold was accurate, but this is better than that. So, yay. I don't know how realistic the best possible time is, but like it's a thing. So, take it or leave it. Nice slide. Did you look cool, Juliana? Did it make you feel cool? Hey, Akko. Run's going pretty well. Big thing that we're doing this time around is skipping bottle caps and using vitamins to supplement instead. Should save a shop, but it does cause us to reorder some stuff. I don't expect things to change that much, Joylin. But anything can happen. Who knows? I shouldn't be in charge of a route. I go, ooh, what if I could do this instead? And then everything changes. Da-da-da-da-da. I should. I really should. Dude, low kick is such a fast animation. It is ridiculous how fast it is. All right, so this here, this is not a fake gold necessarily. But most of the time I will not hit this gold because I need to, majority of the time, double kick Altaria here instead of acrobatics, and that's just a slower animation. Ranger's a really cool tool, for sure. It is a commitment to write a route in it, though. That's my... And so, like, because of that, I really hesitate, especially a route like this that's constantly changing. I really hesitate to make that in Ranger because of that. But that's just... That might just be me being dumb. That's fair. But this run, with the way my route currently is, writing everything down outside of Ranger would be like near impossible. Because you're gonna have strategies and ranges based on your attack IV and the number of vitamins you have, and they aren't going to be consistent. Like every time I have 6 IV attack, I'm not gonna have the same amount of proteins. I'm gonna try to buy the same amount of proteins, but carbos are more important. And so it's like, yeah. My guess is the money will go away very soon. I'm about to go to a shop. And so money should disappear then, presumably. Because money's going to show up again and then get properly removed. I don't know. I'm going to pretend like I know what's happening. No, vitamins are not fixed. That's what's making this really complicated. It is basically, the algorithm is basically, get the amount of carbos you need, get the amount of proteins you can then afford. Frick. I got turned around. I thought I was facing the other side of the center. I'm gonna grab this, but I don't believe it's necessary for my new experience route. How many carbos do you need? Anywhere from 7 to 20, depending on your IV. Oh, I was actually in the right spot. I have no idea how I got away with that, but we're just going to take it. Same thing with these mediums. I don't think I need them. Do the thing. I didn't see. Did I get the unaware? I thought I should have, but I didn't actually see if I did. Oh. I did? Okay. Scyther for double battles, yeah. Nice. All right, I'll take that. Because Etchy's actually good at games and doesn't need a ratio emote. At least that's why I have one. It's because I'm not good at them. I shouldn't speak for May. This way. We don't know what the modifier is for off-guard catches right now. I haven't... That's the first time I've actually caught the Scyther off-guard. I am very bad at getting behind the Scyther like that. I got kind of lucky there. Just to double check. That's what I thought. Okay. All right, I need to do my menu here. Yeah, all right, that's correct. Yeah, that's the fastest Mario thing. That's like over a year old, I think. That was a time. I got up to 80, right? I hit 72 with my 2 larges and got up to 80. Yeah, I must have. Yeah, I remember that. $80. Yep. All right. Good. Really, Phoenix? That's funny. Oh, I reset before I went into the menu, so I don't know if it actually did go away or not. It did go away after Ball Shop. Gotcha. Thank you. I would have gone back in the VOD later and checked. Actually, knowing me, I would have completely forgotten about it until the next time I was playing and it happened again, and then I would probably mess up during the run trying to load up my previous stream's VOD to figure out when it disappeared. So you just saved me like 30 seconds next run. Thank you. I'm gonna do this, and Crocolore, type effectiveness. You got this. You got this, buddy! Alright, maybe not quite, but you were still close. Crocolore about to get his ass beat. It's only fitting that I had Flamigo take care of the Hawlucha for me. All right, as far as fighting bases go, that was pretty solid, I think. Fighting base is always kind of a wild card when it comes to, because like it's so long and linear, and you only have 2 good Pokemon and like all that kind of stuff. So it is kind of difficult to figure out exactly. I check. So this particular run, I have 6 IV attack. And that's not like a threshold for anything. It's just so I know. I check at level 70 when teaching moves before Larry. Yeah. You can technically get away with any combination, but you might have to do some weird things to make it work. If this works, I'll try to have something that I can put out, because like I said, it's a lot of numbers. And there's no like one size fits all for anything. Oh my god. Have you all seen Pulse's Go Live tweet today? Those are some cursed ass drawings. I'll link it in a second. That Foi Coco is gonna give me a nightmare. I swear. They're great. They're great drawings. But man, they're cursed as hell. Sprig Tito. Oh no. That is good though. Not saving much time here. I am a little bit surprised. Just because, like, Scyther... I mean, technically Scyther was second ball. But, like... yeah, I don't know. It's fine. Alright, yeah, we officially won't know what our pace is until we're in the Elite Four. Yeah, and even this time was a little suspect. That is true. All right, so we're going to do poison first. So the reason I'm doing fairy last now is I learned that with 0 investment, the fairy rev room can be arranged. So ideally, doing it last for sure, but ideally doing it after I buy proteins is what I want to do. Just in case anyone was wondering why I'm doing this out of order. Or in a different order than last time, I should say. Ghost Gym has to be last now, because that's where we're going to buy our stuff. And I'm going to do Fairy after Ghost. If you have bad enough... And this is actually a great test run, because I didn't know how much money total that the Fairy Gym gave you. Or the Fairy Base, I should say, gives you. I know Dazzling Gleam is an 8k sell. And I know the base gives you some money, but I don't know how much. So I ballparked and said 15,000. Because I know all of the bases combined give you... Where is the number? All of the bases combined give you, like... I forget how much. It was like 42. Yeah, it was about 42,000 is how much all of the bases give you. But I didn't know any individual ones. Now, one of the downsides to doing this order is Crocolore is going to be a little bit underleveled compared to last time. Just because Crocolore doesn't get the experience for the Morgrim Hatchrim fight outside the fairy base. But hopefully it can still at least somewhat hold its own here. I believe too. It's kind of a luck of the draw kind of situation. Like, if it just so happens that I'm throwing it out against Fungus, like, it's going to work great. But if I have to throw it out against, like, Skuntank or something, like a Muck or a Swalot, it's just going to get its ass beat. Like here, I'm actually just going to send it out against the Strudel so it does something useful. Not really what the Crocolore should be doing. I was gonna say, I know that there's Pokemon over here. This is 7 Pokemon, because there's 4 over there. As long as the Scyther actually attacks everybody, it should be good here. Yeah. That wasn't bad. Could have been a little bit better, for sure. But I'll take that. When I was doing my test playthrough yesterday to figure out how much money I have before the ghost gym. I accidentally did this one twice because right as my Pokemon hit the 30th Pokemon, I dropped my controller and hit the Y button, which is the give up button. And so I didn't actually, like, I actually just had to redo it. But that caused me to learn where a couple extra spawns were, so. Anything fun for the holidays? We'll probably go see my sister and my parents. My sister has 4 kids, so that's always something. But we all live like really close together, so it's not really much traveling or anything. But yeah. What about you all, chat? Anybody have any fun, exciting holiday plans? Yeah, she has 4 kids. So it is always a busy, loud Christmas. Very nice. I am working. Hey, that counts. Yeah. Yeah, I'm lucky. I live like 30 minutes from my parents, 30 minutes from my sister, and 30 minutes from my wife's parents. So we're like basically like in the middle of everybody. So we live in like a really, really good spot. Like 30 minutes of driving, I should say. Yeah, the thresholds will be a little bit different. Like the idea will work, but you're gonna have to basically try to invest a little bit more into speed. Damn. I've never lived outside of this, like, essentially I mean, technically I was born in Pennsylvania, but we moved when I was like 6 months old, so it barely counts. But I've like not really lived outside of essentially an hour away from where I live now. Even when I went to even when I went to college, I was like within an hour of, maybe like an hour and a half of here. PA gang, hell yeah. Lived there for like 6 months, then we moved here. Have they figured out if one of the versions is faster yet? So, without spoiling too much, there are differences on the final fights. And certain strategies are better for one version or the other, but it's not like a clear, okay, Scarlet is faster kind of situation. There is like one skip that seems to only be possible in Violet for some reason. We don't completely know why. Right now you can pretty much run either game without losing too much time. You just have to account for the differences, if that makes sense. So like what I was talking to Joylin about, right now I have to make sure that I hit 190, technically 200 speed for the final fight in order to outspeed the fastest thing on the final fight. In Violet, you'd have to get to 205 speed because it's a little bit faster. Nice. I take the train so infrequently that it's always an ordeal for me. I think it's 204 because the Iron Bundle has random stats. And I want to say 204 is the maximum. Yeah, 204 is the maximum speed it could be. No. They are, well, as far as we know, according to the trainer data, they are random. Yes. It's very strange that a fight is random in Violet and not in Scarlet. No idea why. Like, thematically, it doesn't even make sense. So, I don't know. Oh, there's 4 here, so I think this is the best way to handle this. Oh, Crocolor's... No, Crocolor, don't do it! No! Crocolor, no! Crocolor's going down. Crocolor's fine! We're in business. Where are you going, buddy? Oh, it's down here. Whoops. You go to that one. You fight the Growlithe and die. But that's fine. The Crocolor's the champion. Let's go. Dude, Crocolor's still alive and kicking. Look at this. No one believed him. No one believed in him. No one believed. 1 HP in a dream. It was at 1 HP for like 6 fights. I kept trying to match him up against Houndours because it seemed to be winning the Houndours. But me sending him out against the Nummels was such a bad idea. It was in Blaze. Imagine if that mattered. Dude, I have 8. My casual file has all 8 gyms done. 4 of the 5 Titans. I just haven't done Dragon Titan yet. And 0 star bases done because I just don't want to do them. It's certainly possible, Crisis, yeah. I know, that threw me off too, Sandy. I saw a lot of people when I was watching before I got the game. I was seeing a lot of people go fight her and be like, oh my god, she's level 27. I'm not ready for this. My casual file, I don't think I've went around the entire map and picked up like everything and sold everything I didn't need. I have so much money. And then the one thing I wanted to spend money on was like a new shirt, and they don't have any. Like, I got myself a cool helmet and a backpack, but I wanted a cool shirt. Oh, these golds aren't going to be accurate because the post-base cutscenes are going to be different. All right, well, I've golded each one so far, so if I just continue to gold them, then it doesn't matter anymore. I didn't do the phone cases or anything yet, no. I like Nemona's case, just like plain black. I noticed that today. Did I? Sounds about right. All right. Atticus, yeah. I think Atticus might be my favorite of the star bosses. I do like Eri, though. I don't know. And Giacomo makes really good music. I literally moved the tab I needed to have open, so that way I would know exactly where it was, and I just wasn't paying attention. Could not find it. Arvin 2 happens after Elite 4. So I do Elite 4, Champion, Arvin 2. And then I'm going to do Penny. No, Nimona, Clavel, Penny right now. But I think you could do those 3 in any order and it would be fine. Man, I really wish Crocolar was out front. He'd mess these people up. What do we got? Oh, Sandile. We're going to get our ass beat. Actually, Crocolar kind of going hard. Oh, Crocolar, you got these Nimbles. Easy. Easy for you. And then Crocolar easily got these. All right, everything's coming up Croc right now, gotta say. I don't know if that's enough. That might be enough, but it was. Sort of. With the way I have everything, nothing on Nimona isn't hittable. If you do it. Like, there's nothing that Nimona cares about that doing it early versus late matters. And because Nimona doesn't give experience, it doesn't matter for the Clavel Penny stuff either. Like, the only thing you really have to hit on Nimona is a speed threshold, but the way I have it, I will always hit that speed threshold, no matter what. Regardless of if I do it early or late. It'll be the exact same. All right, I need 9 Carbos, and the rest I can go into... You can kind of piece it together from people's PBs, and the videos from Discord. Unfortunately, I don't know of anybody who has a fully complete Area 0 right now. Maybe... No, because Headbob also tried something new and didn't work. I don't know. So I need to buy 8 Carbos because I already have one. 8 and 14. So I'd like to have 22,000 total. And I'm going to have about 40,000 LP. So that means I need to have 180k after I sell stuff. And if I don't, I can sell Hasty Mint, and I can also sell a Zinc that I picked up. I am 26, yeah. Speed Ivy. Doesn't matter how I acquired it. They're not going to take it away. Right? Copium? I know we are, Phoenix. Oh, don't remind me. After I said I'm 26, I'm like, no, I'm not. 31 years old. No longer RBA. All right, I need to sell all TMs, and like I said, I need to get to 180k of money. All TMs that are not close combat. Easy. Oh, I have less LP than I thought. That should be fine. It's not what I wanted to do. There's like an extra text box. Okay, I'm not out of my mind. At least not yet. There is an extra text box. I thought there was yesterday, but I couldn't nail down what it was. Using the vitamin has like an extra text box that I'm not used to compared to like using rare candies. All right, so I did technically get one less protein than I want. Which means, and in fact, I have the damage calc that I care about open. Oh, I must have written down that calc wrong. Did I? I did. I just wrote it down wrong. Wait, what? Let me make sure I've got this all correct. $55. What is 55 plus... That's 185 plus 130, yeah. Yeah, I should be fine. All right, cool. Yeah. It's not a very dangerous range. It's using acrobatics against the Greedent on Arvin 2. If it's a bad range, if it's a range at all or a bad one, you could just use close combat instead. but that wastes like 4 seconds of animation time. Yeah, I must have written down that one wrong. Interesting. Ability is Scyther. I actually don't know. I will be quite honest. I do not know. I think the only one it's relevant on, I'm just gonna always play differently. I'll always play as if I don't have Technician. Hey, Dexter. Thanks for the good luck. By the way, that fight is this one. And the reason why I don't really care too much is it's technically slower, but you can let the drift blim live because it will always use, or at least in my experience, it always uses self-destruct because it's the only damaging move it has. If I do significantly over half to the drift blim, I probably had Technician. Yes. Yeah, all right, I had Technician. I should have switched it, but I didn't know. If you have Technician, you can just mash A through that whole thing, and you're good. Yeah. Yeah, it's because the trainer wasn't intentionally set up that way. It's some trainers, usually like boss trainers, so like gym leaders and stuff like that, will have a set move set. So like the Pokemon will have this move set, and they like explicitly pick the moves. And then some trainers, usually route trainers, or in this case, like just random gym trainer, will just have the level up moveset. And so Driftblim's level up moveset at level 40, the only attacking move it has is self-destruct. Hi, Melanie. Dude, everyone's posting their cats in the Discord today. Hell yeah. She says percent. I agree. Bold, but true. I guess technically... Oh, it doesn't matter. Okay, cool, Joylin. Okay. That's a pretty long Ghost Gym split. I feel like I had like 10 minutes last time. All your candies, non-rare candies. Well, okay, so there are some EXP candies we don't grab because they're just out of the way. But if you were to grab... You could grab almost all of them before. You could get up really, really high in your level. I don't know exactly, but probably into the 50s for sure. Thank you, Sandy. Nice callback to the discussion the other day. Yeah, that's been brought up, Crisis. I could see that being pretty interesting. I'm going to try to hit this slope. I hit the one part that wasn't a slope. I swear to God. Not as far as we know. They are all Pokeballs as far as we know. Why do I feel like I lost a shitload of time on the Ghost Gym? I have no idea why. Yeah. I'm going for Swords Dance. Oh, I know why. I can't do math. Never mind. I know why I feel like I'm losing time. It's because I can't actually do math. How's the run? It's going pretty well. We're trying out some new strategies and the like. Math is hard. There's like a 3-dimensional spreadsheet I need to actually calculate everything. I did count to 5 earlier. This is true. I pulled up my VOD from yesterday, or Monday, just to look at something. And I almost just said hi to somebody I saw in that chat. Please be Tinkatons. All right, this might be okay for the croc. Oh, Croc actually kind of held its own. Not so much anymore. Oh my god, I know why Croc Lore does okay here. It's because Fairy's not very effective against fire. So the Fairy pokes are getting like a down buff on their attacks. That's why Croc is actually doing better than expected. I'm pretty sure anyways. I never put 2 and 2 together. I was like, oh wow, you know, Crocolore actually does pretty well on this. I don't know why. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. You know, hopefully it goes better. Hopefully tomorrow is a better day. Listen. The problem, like the math that I'm having to do is like, I need to use... So you can use vitamins to buff your stats, right? And depending on what stat number you have, you may or may not want a different amount. And so you need to buy a certain amount of carbos so you can outspeed everything. But then if you buy a certain amount of carbos, you can only spend the rest of your money on proteins, and proteins are going to make you deal more damage. And so you have all of these different like damage rolls that you have to account for all these different stat values you could have, plus the amount of proteins you might have, because there's an amount of proteins you want to have, but you may not be able to afford all of those. And so it's like the whole thing is just super complicated for like no reason. I'm still pretty sure calculus is magic. I mean, it is. Fair. Nice. I golded every base, so I don't have to worry about deleting my golds. Alright, I need to pull up my notes again. Because it's interview time! Whoa! Everyone loves interview time. Pick Firecroc, yeah, no kidding. Hey, it's Vivian in the back. I had like 7k LP left after shopping, and now I just had 10 before he gave me 20. Where the hell did I gain LP from in between? That makes no sense. The only menu here is deposit, Scyther, and Croc, and it should be the minus button. It's that. Turbo moment. That wasn't what I wanted to do. It's fine. I wanted to lose a little time anyways. Oh my god, the Mouseketeers are out in force. Ah! Dude, putting mouse holds, or what are them, tandem mouses, on the route with these white flowers is just mean. No, I remembered all the LP after each starbase, but they apparently give you some in the middle of the starbase, which is weird. It might be those Let's Go fights, yeah? Alright, I'm ignoring you, chat. I need to pay attention here. Did you see that text box? Oh my god. That text box just chugged along. All right, we're good. Okay. I don't think so, Joylin. I think that's the biggest one. Come on, let's get through this fight. This gold should not exist. I should have removed this gold. There's no way I beat this in a minute 50. And I did mess up movement, but that's really it. So I feel like that was just an incompatible gold. Which is fine. I thought I caught all of those. So the splits are these splits are skipped because I've reordered them. So they're just in a different order. Yeah, after this, we are officially back in business where we were. Oh no, it didn't split. Oh, that's so sad. Because I was actually going to be ahead. And it just didn't split when I clicked the button. It typed the character for the split key. It's sad. I believe the current fastest time is still Saiyan's, 5:39.56. I just realized there's actually something I should have calced. I should be fine with the amount of things I've done, but because I think if you get play rough attack drop, I don't even know if you got to be able to get play rough. No way heavy slam is always the most powerful move. But yeah, play rough attack drop. I don't know if you KO this always. Thanks, Sandy. Pop. Wait, are you commenting on the fact that I'm chatting in Discord right now while I'm doing the run? Listen. It's fine. I wanted to pop in real quick and just mention I actually set up everything to do a handheld run. But I decided I didn't feel like having a really scuffed stream setup today. It was mostly I didn't feel like getting an audio cable for the headphone jack. That was the biggest concern of mine. There we go. Hey, Infinite Mystery, thanks for the good luck. Whoops. Larry. Larian time. Come on, please do it, please do it, please do it. Let's go. Saves a menu. Flamigo's looking pretty good. Announcement, Larry. So Flamigo is really good for a few reasons. It's got a great attack stat, decent enough speed stat, to outspeed stuff. It has the potential to have a really good ability in Scrappy, which makes it immune to Intimidate. The That's like barely relevant. The other main thing, so one of the downsides to Flamigo is its moveset isn't very good, but that's almost an upside because it means we don't have a lot of choices, meaning we only teach like 3 moves in the entire run. That's not true. We teach 4 moves in the run. Whereas like the Lucario route, we taught like 10, you know? And all of those moves have incredibly fast animations. Low kick is like the fastest animation of a move that we use in any route right now. And it's like half as long as a move like Flash Cannon. You can find a Flamigo at like level 5, I think, before the school. Nice. I definitely had 149, right? Yep. That was not possible. Okay. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Eventually we'll know the pace exactly. And then we're gonna forget the pace. Listen. It's all gonna make sense at the end. That is funny though. I love this fight. I'm trying to keep my splits accurate, so if things get reordered, I have to delete them, because then they're not accurate anymore. Oh no, Grizzly. That's tragic. How's Shen's run going? I don't know exactly what route he's doing. Looks like he did Fairy before Ghost. So his Fairy split is almost identical to my Ghost Gym split, but the Ghost Gym split should take longer, so I think he's a couple minutes behind my run. My current run. It really was. I'm glad we don't have to do any setup on this fight. Yep. Oh. Never mind. Dude, there's talk in the Switch Discord about going by IGT again, and I really don't want to go by IGT again. I really don't want to go back to it. I understand why it's being discussed, but oh my god. We fought so hard to get out of it. IGT is in-game time. How the hell did I lose time? Doesn't matter. I agree, truly. Without testing, I agree. Obviously, I could believe otherwise if it shows it. Well, IGT is also not accurate because we reset during the run. You basically have to ban saving and resetting at any point. I understand the appeal. Like, if in-game time doesn't account for lag. The other thing that like throws me off about it is like, I know that my run and like Saiyan's run are not necessarily comparable. Like my PB and Saiyan's PB. But we have 4 minutes of real-time difference and 8 minutes of game time difference. I don't think my run was 8 minutes slower necessarily. It might have been. But like, I don't know. I feel like we'd have to prove that in-game time is accurate before I would be okay switching over. Like, it sounds good in theory, but until it's actually like solidly proven, I don't want to touch it. Hey, Head Bob. Thank you for the good luck, Crazy Carl. Thank you, truly. Thank you, Zapot. How's Rummy going? I mean, it's been going pretty solid so far. Nothing terribly notable, either good or bad, has happened. My Flamigo is like... I think this is probably like a standard Flamigo you'd get in terms of total IV count. Surely. Sub 5 hour pace? Not quite. We're definitely on PB pace, though. No, no more quack quack. It's nothing major, Head Bob. It was mostly just being good at the movement, being good at not buying bottle caps did save me some time. It's hard to say where I saved time though, just because like I had a pretty drastic amount of time here, but all right, I should be able to acrobatics this. This is the worst range in the run. And it's something you can just close combat if you don't get, so. I am gonna lose time here because this frickin' rain. Current world record is a 5:39.56 by Saiyan. And that's on Violet. I think the current Scarlet fastest time is Shen's 5:41. But I might be wrong about that. That's what happened to me this run. It started to rain, and then it stopped raining while Katie was talking. Oh my god, Sandy. Right now, no, emulation's not allowed. Congrats, sheep. I'm definitely gonna lose time here because of rain. Just like the added lag. Almost certainly gonna lose time. Yeah, it's honestly just about the... It's mostly about, like, just the consistency of the emulator. Like, one of the problems we had with 3DS emulation was just, it was very, like... At the time, before we started allowing it, it was very hardware dependent. Like, better computers would play better. but it got better over time, and so it ended up getting allowed. And I bet Switch emulation's not really been looked at too much, just because of the accessibility of both a Switch and a way to capture the Switch. So it's just been less pressing of an issue. Like 3DS emulation was a huge like something that was a pretty big priority, just because like it's so hard to I saw Head Bob's comment. It's so hard to get a capture for. But price notwithstanding, it's relatively easy to get a capture for this. Yeah, I don't know how, Phoenix. I'll lie. I won't lie. I do not know how I saved time there. All right, so something else that's going to allow me to save time in Area 0, aside from just, like, doing the correct skips, is I'm no longer using the Hasty Mint at all. I picked it up this run in case I needed it for money, but I'm not using Hasty Mint, which means I can fight Nemona early, because if I outspeed the Flutter Mane later on, I absolutely outspeed the Meowscarada here. I should have like 195 speed or something like that right now, which is well above the 183 that I need. 184, I guess. BC on Switch when? I know, right? I mean, I have a way to capture Gen 1, and I've got like all the games and stuff. That would unironically make me want to go back to like Gen 1 and stuff. It would probably like RNG Manip would be dead. Probably not, but at least the current Manips we have would probably be dead. But I still think it would be fun. This I can acro everything. I had a close combat the Dudunsparce. I wonder if the Dudunsparce is a low kick range at any attacks, and I could potentially save that 4 seconds. I mean, I didn't play Emerald back then, but I lived through it. I know it exists. It is, but it's never good. Okay. Manipless Emerald leads to gets Moon world record. Dude, Amoeba's tweet was so funny. If I remember right, I might be wrong about this. Maybe it was with Manip, but I want to say Manipless Sapphire used to go for Abra. Like, Abra used to be a strat before there was a Manip for it. I know that. I don't remember which game. Oh, Shen's doing stuff in a really weird order. He's already fighting Clavel. Half hour before I did. Nice, good luck. Hopefully your first run goes well. There's a lot to remember on your first run, but as you do more and more of them, they get way easier. Yeah, I hope it goes pretty well tomorrow. I'm not changing my order next stream. I can't think of a good reason to do Clavel early. Turney, thank you for the 12-month resub. I really appreciate that. I can't think of a reason to do Clavel before Elite 4 even. 93% ranges are fine. That's a 15 and 16. I usually am okay with anything 75% or higher. Nice. What I should probably do is I should get a set of Scarlet notes out that do bottle caps. Because like the big hang up for me right now in terms of putting out notes is I don't have a good way to notate like all of the carbose and protein stuff. Like, and that stuff's probably going to change over time. But I bet a bottle cap route would still be worth people taking a look at. And I can even like make it a little bit less, like not do, like do the same gym order as this and just do the extra fly to get the bottle caps. So it'd be easy enough to transition between them. Sure. I mean, I've got my notes basically written up. It just doesn't have the range information because I'm like... Oh, they're in Korean. Never mind. Yeah, I'm using Carbos to make sure I outspeed the Flutter main right now. Actually, you could do almost the exact same route, just with bottle caps instead, and it would majorly simplify things, and it would just be like a minute slower tops. That's 100% worth me getting a set of notes for, I think. And once I figure out how the hell to notate the carbose protein stuff, then we can do that. All right, I'm going to try to get that out by the weekend. Actually, the player is Clive. Nice. Whew. Wait, I gotta see this. Okay, then. I like it. I found Atticus. I understand that one. That's in English, but I understand it. So that must be acrobatics in Korean. I don't even know how to... Yeah, okay. Well, very cool. I'm glad it's I'm glad you got something working for you. Do I have a golds for this split? So we use a Scyther for the double battles, and you use Crocolore for the gym, the bug gym, as well as for Team Star bases. But that is basically it. Good night, Jeej. Thank you for the good luck. Shen messed up during questions and it didn't burn him? What? Oh, I see what he's doing. He did Clavel, or Clive, sorry. He did Clive, then's doing the Elite Four, and then from the dorm room at the end of Elite Four, he's going to go fight Penny. That's what he's doing. That makes sense. Hey, Big Ben. I was like, how is he already in the Elite Four? He was just fighting Clive. And this has like a 1,000,000-minute long cutscene. But that makes a lot of sense. I still think I like doing it early. I like doing it late. Elite Four early and this late. That technically is faster for movement, I think. I don't know, it's kind of tough to say. No, I'm not changing anything. But I understand the logic at least now. Baby doll eyes? Damn. It doing nothing is a faster animation. Caw-caw. Ouchie. Alright. I do want to see real quick where this wears off. I think I know where. I think it wears off after the Flareon. I might be wrong. If it does wear off after Flareon, then this is a 100% safe fight. Sylveon can technically be a range at +0, but that's fine. Bum, 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 bum. Mist wears off after Vaporeon. Okay. Alright, cool. So free fight. So you technically, the only way this fight doesn't work with the guard spec is if you get Baby Doll Eyes from the last 3 Pokemon. All. Yeah. Guard spec and go. Interesting idea. I have it listed as you need +1 for Jolteon, but with more proteins, you probably don't, actually. Morning, T-Pat. Alright, I'm an idiot and forgot I have close combat at this point. So yeah, you're right. Close combat absolutely will KO at +0. Completely forgot we have it. Yeah, but it's faster than... It's faster than the full turn of Swords Dance. Again, assuming you don't get Baby Doll Eyes. Time is after the like cutscene after the Koraidon fight. There's like a bit of text to mash through. It's not too bad. No, close combat lowers your defenses, not your speed, so you should be fine. All right, hear me out. You close combat the first 3 Pokemon, to drop your defenses so much that the AI sees a kill and doesn't go for baby doll eyes. Genius. Depends on if it kills, yeah. Actually, I could pull it up because I have all the time in the world here. So Jolteon. Oh, because I don't have a ported set. Jolteon. Everything here is 62 with 20s. Oh, low kick is so bad. Against, like, in terms of damage output. You should... Low kick will kill at +2. Low kick definitely kills at +2. But it's way lower damage than acrobatics. I didn't realize that. And yeah, close combat absolutely KOs. For sure. Surprised Umbreon is as bulky as it is, too. Oh, I guess that makes sense. Umbreon is pretty bulky. Again, you could... At most attacks, you can probably low kick with some proteins. Yeah. Okay. All right, so in Area 0, there are 2 skips I'm going to be trying that I've not tried. I've tried on new save files, or on completed save files, but I've not tried in the confines of a run. So I'm hoping they both work. They both should. So from Station 2, I go back to Station 1 and jump down to 3. And then from Station 4, I go back up to 2 and jump down to the Paradox Rush. That is the plan. Thank you, thank you. Like I said, I've done them a couple times on completed file, but I've not attempted it during the run. So, see how it goes. I don't know if we want to route it in then, Head Bob, if it's going to lose time like that. I don't know, like 30 seconds. I don't know, because like the skips will save time, but like they take time to set up too, so it's kind of awkward to figure out how much time you're gonna save. I believe Amber's video showed it being like 20, the second one being like 20 seconds faster, maybe 15. The 2 to 3 skip, I have no idea. How much time it's supposed to save. Okay. This run really did fly by. Also, this is like the 4th or 5th run in a row that I've done without getting up to P. I don't know if I like that I've apparently conditioned my body to do that, but I keep doing that. That's not the right way to go. I should be going around the other side. Doesn't matter. All right, so the plan is, and I did the exact same thing on my PB. After this cutscene here, when I enter Area 0, I'm going to reset my game. Drink more water. I mean, I had... they're like sparkling water, kind of, soda things. I had like 2.5 cans. That's something being voted on, Crazy Carl. Whether or not that should be allowed. Yeah, part of it too is this is my first run with my new controller. I got the 8-bit do ultimate, and I don't know how to make it turbo without me holding a button. I couldn't figure it out, so I can't leave my controller. Yeah. It finally showed up. I bought it on Black Friday. It said it was going to be there on Tuesday. And then it was delayed like a week and a half. Dude. I know, right, Garf? I used to do streams where back before RNG manips and stuff, I would do streams where I would do red glitchless runs, which are like 2 hours. And I had sub 2, so like I was like, it was under 2 hours per run. But I would not start like drinking a soda or whatever drink I had until I got past Brock with a runnable Nidoran. Horrible idea, by the way. Like, you should never restrict yourself like that. But that's what I would do. To make sure I didn't have to pee during the 2-hour run. And now I'm doing 6-hour runs, and like I kind of have to pee, but it's not like that bad. All right, so for anyone who doesn't know, that reset there is to try and reduce lag here in Area 0. Even though it takes like 30 seconds to reset, it does seem to be worth it. You felt it starting at Route 3. Oh, no. That's tragic. I've definitely had those kinds of runs, though, where I'll be like... And some of them are not even like that long into the run. But like, if I get a runnable Mudkip, for example, it's 8 minutes into the run. It's like, why don't you just reset? But like, I just got a runnable Mudkip. Like, this is going to take me a while to get again. So I need to not reset this. But yeah, I am much better about hydrating than I used to be. For sure. And I recommend everybody practice good hydration habits. Oh wow. My drive both to and from New York for Speedrun Survivor. It's about 4 hours both ways. I didn't stop either direction. I was surprised I made it. And then I got to, when I drove there, I got to, I got to the studio where we were going to do the thing, and I had to wait like 20 minutes for Josh to show up. So I couldn't even go in and pee. Yeah, it's like 3.5, I think, to the city for me, Head Bob, but it's, but Josh was like further down on Long Island. Slide off the rocks before Research Station 1. Is that during the 2 to 3 skip that you're talking about, Amber? No. Oh, I've seen people do that, but I haven't understood why. I'm sure there's a good reason. I just haven't understood why. And I haven't tried it myself. So I'm doing the normal. It saves 5 seconds? God damn. I'm doing just the normal slide down the cliff. I know what you're talking about now. All right. I don't know if I'm completely just like imagining things. Never mind. I should shut up. I was going to say something about there being less lag when I do something and then the game froze. Well, I'll still say it. I feel like if your camera is pointed down, you have less lag. But your camera needs to be pointed down, not off a cliff. I feel like if you have like part of your camera off the cliff, it lags more. I don't know if that makes any sense. Like if I were to be further to my right so you could see down the cliff more, it would lag more. So I feel like taking wide path here, even though it's like worse for movement, is better for lag. Halucha, get the hell out of here. Oh wait, what was my all badges time? No, I'm so close to sub 4 badges. I didn't even consider that when I got there. That's so close. Look at that. 18 seconds. Ooh. This little freeze there. I hope Pulse can pull something out with Halucha. I don't want the race of the two fighting birds. And Hulk with Zangoose, to be quite honest. I hope there's still a... I hope this time next week there's still a question of which main is best. Like, it'd be cool to have, like, a perfectly optimized route that everyone's using, but it's been really fun to see, like, what everybody is cooking up. Oh, Amber, since you're in chat, I do have a question. Right after I set the, like, so it's not yet, but on the 2 skips that require going backwards, I don't have to leave the building first, right? I can just go immediately to the teleporter. I'm not talking shit. I was literally just saying I hope it's still good. Yes, okay. The best part of this game's release for speedruns has been, like, seeing all the ideas that people have been doing. So I'd hate for, like, one thing to be the obvious best choice, and people stop looking at the other stuff. Oh, wait. Look this way. Well, alright, listen. You can't expect me to be on top of everything right now. I redeemed it for an Aerodactyl. Thank you for the good luck, though, Hulk. Appreciate it. All right, this is where we're trying something new. I hate trying new things mid-run that I haven't tried before, but I have to try them at some point, you know? And I don't want to play for 5 hours on a file that I don't care about. We know for a fact this works. I'm still terrified I'm going to mess it up, is the problem. Yeah, I saw that. I wasn't part of the conversation, but I saw the conversation, Amber, and that makes 100% sense. Like, the time that I tried Josh's first salsa skip, and it didn't work for me, Josh was lost, which meant the characters didn't finish their talking. It'd be really cool if I just, like, hit this range. It's probably not even a range. I think you have to roll pretty low defense HP. It's really close. Good miss. Attacking move. Let's go. Umbreon actually being helpful. Love to see it. Wrong game. I know. Everything here is just acrobatics now, yeah. Okay, my station splits are when I leave the station. But for this, I suppose I should do it when I leave the teleporter. Yeah. I was trying to think of when I'm supposed to split. Gen 1 remakes. Imagine. Oh my god. Here we go. I'm like actually nervous that this isn't gonna work. I know it's gonna. because everyone has been doing it. But I'm still terrified that it's not actually going to work. Just go straight down. Just go straight down. I might not be doing the exact right movement, but... All right. That was one of them. I'm really tempted to not do the second one. Just because I don't want to mess up. I'll full send. I don't care. I just... It does. Okay, cool. I figured it would. A lot of games... Well, so... Shady is right. PLA, it does start on character select. And I want to say Sword and Shield is similar. Maybe it was Let's Go. I think Let's Go. One of the games, the in-game time was just... Oh, BDSP is like that. I think it's BDSP. I don't know. There is a Switch game that's not PLA that has game time count on like the intro screen. Yeah. I'm like super nervous that I miscalced my speed or something, and I don't have enough speed to outspeed Fluttermane. But I don't know. All right, good time save. Nimona, I swear to God. Casual 2-minute time save on a 3-minute split. That's because last run I tried a skip that didn't work. This time I did a different skip that did work. Yes, that is the split that we just got, Mojo. That was it. What's up, Minecraft? And we're going to try one more skip. It's going to be on the Paradox Rush split. No, second skip is coming up after the next station. I'll be doing the second skip. Which is, in my opinion, scarier than the last one. It should be easier to, like, do. Because you just sort of walk forward and then turn around. But, you'll see why it's a little scarier. Oh, actually, Amber, if you're still around, or anyone who has done the new version of the next skip, can you just fall into the cutscene anywhere, or do you have to like go on the outside of it or something? Is there any reason for me to care where I fall down in the last one, is what I'm getting at. You can fall into the cutscene anywhere. Okay, cool. Yeah, Garf is right. It was boom strats. Boom strats were really what did it. I think Blastoise record was like a 154 in game time, and Nidoran or Nidoking rather was a 153. And then I don't remember who got the 151. I want to say it was Worcester, but maybe it was Montebank. Somebody got a 151 with Nidoking, and it was like, all right, Blastoise is dead. I should. There's almost no way I don't. It's just if math went wrong, that's like something that could go wrong here. Hey, Frantic. Thanks for the good luck. Appreciate it. Yeah, god damn it, Phoenix. I mean, you're not wrong, but like... I did do that once. That is true. That was a really funny mistake. Here it goes. Oh, I got really worried there for a second that I messed that up. There it is. Because you don't void out, Shady. I think it's because you don't void out. That feels good. That feels good. I want to check one range real quick. No, you just have to make it to the next research station, basically. The void out after dialogue puts you in the correct spot. So if you found a way to like cancel dialogue, some of the other skips could be faster. Thank you, IB. Snooze that. Because this is the end of the run, I'm gonna actually time when my ad plays. Now is not a good time because there are fights. I should close things that'll distract me. Oh, damn, that sucks. That's annoying time loss. All right, if I get outsped by this Flutter Mane, it doesn't mean anything. Just in case anyone, we were talking about outspeeding Flutter Mane, this one doesn't matter. This one is completely random IVs as far as we know. I outsped it, but that's not indicative of anything. Ah, so close to 536. All right, listen. Game. Be a homie with the lag. That's all we need. I thought I was going to save more time. This is where being Violet right now, I would get a 536 almost. Well, I mean, I know that the Turo fight's a little different, but the Miraidon fight saves like 12 seconds. It's Al Seda time. Let's go. I don't know if there's a chance that I get a 530. I don't think I can. How is it different? So it's the same number of turns, but Power Gem is a much faster animation than Collision Course is. Oldham. Yeah, you could gamble for Iron Bundle to just have lower IVs, but... Thank you for the good luck. I know, I saw a pulse went off. May is learning some Flamigo stuff, so we might raid her. Yeah, I have no idea. Like, I've not done anything with Violet yet. Although somebody funded my purchase of it last stream. So I will be getting it at some point. All right. I feel like the amount of times I've seen these cutscenes in Scarlet, when I play Violet, I'm going to be like, this looks so wrong with Turo instead. Thank you for the good luck, Adakiri. Appreciate it. Oh, let me, I know, Grizzly, I know. It's a very good run. I think there's... I don't want to say anything yet. In Terra 5 Ting. Yes! Yes! That's the one thing that I needed to have happen. Let's fucking go. And then I crit hit. I crit afterward. So maybe I don't have 536. Fucking crit right after. Oh my god. I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll have to see at the end of everything. But I was like, actually, there's something that might get there. But I believe she yells at you twice. If she hits you with play rough, she yells at you twice because she yells that she did damage and she yells that she did super effective damage. This should be fine. I'm going to get the yell because she did damage, which is really dumb, but this should still kill. I meant to go down to acrobatics. I have no idea if 536 anymore. I feel like it's not with everything that just happened. The miss made it possible, and I think the crit made it impossible. No. Just wait till starter timing, no kidding. So with the miss, that was like the same as last time. What the hell? Thank you, Saiyan. I appreciate it. What if we X attack and then just spam Terra Blast, but normal Terra Blast instead of Collision Course? Do we think that we'll still win? I bet it's no stab. What's Collision Course's power? Can you use Terra Blast without being Terra? Actually, this is a really important question here. You can use Terra Blast, and it still uses my attack stat because my attack is higher. Don't think it does that, so it would be a special move. What are Koraidon's stats look like? Hang on. All right. Anyone who's done a run of this, you know that sliver of health? You know that sliver of health that it has at the end? Do we think, A, Terra Blast will kill there, because we're at +1 at that point, and B, is Terra Blast animation faster than Collision Course? I'm willing to guinea pig. Because you're at +1 special at that point, because you get the Omni boost. Flamethrower barely didn't kill, but that's not very effective, so you should be fine, yeah. This fight is routed by now, but, like, I just want anything. I want any chance to save 4 seconds. %ish. Okay, that's definitely enough then. All right, we'll see. We'll see. You know what? We'll see. Collision Course's animation is really long, but it would not surprise me if Terra Blast's was pretty long too. It lived when he tried it. I'm going to try anyway. I do believe Shen, though. Ah, we'll try it. We'll try it. Exactly. What's a couple seconds in a 6-minute PB? I'm still gonna try it. That is a really long animation. I totally believe it could be a slower animation, but it had to be a really long one. I'm gonna try it too. It's fine. It's alive! What? The animation was way faster, though, I will say. I wonder if you could use that earlier. I wonder if you could use Terra Blast, like, turn 5 or something. And have it work. Because you were really close. Was worth it for sure. It's not like this run's unbeatable, so like it's a very good run. I'm not suggesting I'm gonna beat it next time I play, but thanks for the GGs, everyone. This use an X special on the fight. Yeah. Yeah, I'm wondering if, and Amber can test this, I wonder if Terra Blast the turn before that will work. Because then... Or Terra Blast earlier in the fight. Somewhere earlier in the fight. Wherever makes sense. I'm not sure. Because, like, as the fight goes on, your attack stat goes up. And your special attack only goes up on that very last one. But it probably does more to damage that one stat boost than the Terra Blast. Like, the special attack boost that I tried to rely on. So really, like, maybe turn 1 Terra Blast, then X attack, or X attack, Terra Blast, and then something like that. Might work. That's definitely a fast enough animation, I think. Turn 3 is the bulk up, yeah? Maybe, yeah, whatever turn they use bulk up on. Because it's taunt, flamethrower, bulk up, yeah. So turn 3. There it is. Only lost 20 seconds. There's almost no way that will do enough. Maybe, but I don't think so. 5:37:23. With a free 20-second time save on my next run. I am pretty surprised that it lived, I will say. That's all right. But yeah, so this run is it's tough to really compare against my previous runs, just because of all the reordered splits. What I will say, the big things that changed from last run to this run, none of them on their own account for 6 minutes, by the way, just for the record. No more bottle caps, instead just using all vitamins. And because of that, I never have to switch to hasty. I think there probably still are situations where you would want to, but they're going to be few and far between. Changing the gym order back, so I'm doing Brassius on the way to do Around the World rather than doing it early. I saved a minute on my candy hunt split in general, which just meant my movement overall was better, and it's just going to keep getting better, hopefully. I'm definitely not perfect with it. What else was there? Obviously, Area 0 skips. Area 0 skips were easily a minute. How good of a time is this? This is the current fastest time for Scarlet. And Violet, actually. Other than that, my bases went really well. I feel like last run, I felt like my reset didn't really do much for lag. This run, I feel like it did. So gyms all went fine. Dragon Titan was like the one bit of like I did mess up a turn and lose like 2/3 of a turn because of it. And then the May, hello. Yeah, let me get a screenshot. I don't want to smile like that. Because I want to reset this. 5:35. Okay, so this is within two. I mean, I only have splits from the last 3 runs I've done. But I'm closer than I thought to my sum of best. But yeah, I think this is certainly improvable, and I think the big thing I want to look at next is because we found like 2 more candies that are really easy to get and like really on the path. There's really no reason we can't candy a little bit higher. And if we can candy higher with these vitamin strats, we might be able to save full turns. Because right now I wasn't able to save any turn because of the vitamin strats. All it did was it prevented me from going to the bottle cap person and buying bottle caps. So that's like a minute probably total, because it's like 20 seconds to get the thing and 40 seconds to do it. But yeah, if we can candy a little bit higher, even if you have to go out of your way a little bit for like 1 extra candy, it might be worth it. Especially on some, like, it might be a very IV driven strategy, which is a little unfortunate just because it's really tough to write and learn routes like that. But in terms of like what's optimal and what's not, I think that's probably the next big thing, is try to actually save turns. Some turns are like really close to being savable, but just not quite yet. No. I will say I was not expecting a 537 today. I was certainly expecting a PB, but I was thinking like low 540s. I want to check my in-game time at the end, just because that has been something really interesting. All right, have a good night. But yeah. Good run. Really good run. Good representative run of the route, for sure. All right, let's see. I'm waiting for this to be like 6 minutes slower than Saiyan's time. With in-game time. It was slower game time than Saiyan's time. 2 minutes slower. Game time in this game doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense.